Alright, we are back at it again. The ever popular Populous. Alright, we last left off on 378, so hopefully we get into the 400s today. It would be a bit surprising if we don't, but wouldn't be the first time that we make no progress on a Populous day. So H1M, Q1, Z, 532. And this is Grassy Plains, starts off 1-1, which is just atrociously bad. Because, as we can see, we get access to no powers, and the computer has access to all powers. So that sucks. That sucks. But we do have Armageddon, so we got that going for us. And the very first thing we're going to do is put the game speed down to as slow as possible, because that's really the only way that we're going to get anything done here. And luckily, started us off very low. So we've got pretty easy start here. Like, I don't have to work my way down or anything like that. Try to get that pop. Not popping. Not good. There we go. Come on, bro. It's like where they walk sometimes, it's so bothersome. But whatever, what can you do? So really the only way we can win here is by having such a massive population advantage. Which is going to be a little tricky to do. Because we can actually see down here, I mean, he's matching pace with us. Good, we got a pop. Fucking awesome, dude. So we're just gonna have to deal with that shit, like, the whole game, just fucking taking earthquakes and whatnot. A little worried about this one, gotta say. Jesus, especially if our guys are just gonna walk around like silly billies instead of actually doing stuff. I have them on settle. They should have a one-track mind. There we go. All we care about here is beating him out on population so that we can Armageddon, and we're gonna end the game as soon as we have any population advantage whatsoever. So we gotta try to get these pops like that. Perfect. Perfect. You know, I wonder if a possible trick that we could do here is have smaller buildings, and then I wouldn't have to micro as much. I think he is beating us in population, which fucking sucks. What up, Marty? Yeah, this game, it's got good ambiance. You gotta pay it respect for that. Bit too many levels. This game has 989 levels. I don't know if you've heard me give the rundown on this game. This is a Peter Molyneux game. And, you know, he's always a little full of shit. You can kind of tell. You can kind of tell with this one. But each level has different rule sets, or, you know, different biomes, or whatever you want to call them. And this one is going to be particularly challenging because the enemy has access to all powers, and I don't have access to anything except for Armageddon, which is quite problematic. So basically the only way for me to win is to get a population advantage and then end the game via Armageddon. But to get that population advantage, given the fact that he can do whatever he wants and I can't do anything that I want, besides expanding, you know, our only saving grace is to put the game on the slowest setting possible and do our best. There's a couple of advanced techniques that I've been doing, like this. Oh, fuck. Basically, the castles give you the most mana production. Oh my god, dude. Give me a break. The castles give you the biggest mana generation. Oh my god. See, like, I have no room to breathe. The funny thing is, that heart will start beating faster as you are doing worse, as you can hear. What the f- He has a knight? Alright. What is this knight? This knight is actually not that strong. He's not that weak, but he's not that strong. God damn. Because the other aspect to this is that water is only harmful. And so because water is only harmful, you know, I'm thinking maybe what I do is I gather. Oops. I think I have to put the pressure on somehow. So I'm gonna tell all my guys to gather towards the papal. Oh my god! I'm gonna tell all my guys to gather towards the papal magnet. Oh my gosh! So basically all that's happening right now, I have a knight breathing down my neck. I have he's earthquaking me constantly. Like, it's outrageous. It's truly outrageous. Where's my... There he is. Alright, so this guy is actually hella strong. Okay. So, we're gonna send him in to the deepest heart of the beast. Just, dude, give me a break. This is very, very problematic, because every time that he's doing this, right, it's ruining just about everything, honestly. This might be unwinnable. This one might, honest to God, be unwinnable, because we're too far away to really, like, enact any kind of pressure right away. So that sucks. I don't know why this guy's even building like that. Where is our guy? There he is. Alright. So basically what I'm hoping is... Dude, this is outrageous, actually. So I have no settlements. I have no settlements right now. This is silly. This is positively silly. So because he kept volcanoing and he kept earthquaking, it disturbed all of my settlements. This is incredibly bothersome. Alright, so now he's volcanoing his own people. Which is funny. Alright. So now if I just say attack. Attack anywhere. See, like, this is bizarre. Okay, so attack and expand. He will probably instantly kill this. Yep, so that sucks. And then he... Alright, I mean, it's over. It's so over. Alright, I'll be shocked if we win. The only thing that I'm thinking that I could have done differently is start gathering. This is so terrible. If I can kill that knight, that would be pretty huge. Yeah, even killing that knight, though, it didn't actually, didn't change much. And somehow my guy, decreased his tech. So, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, this is over. It's over. It's over, it's over. And see, we're so far away. So, I mean, for me to send a guy... For me to send a guy is... It's just gonna take forever. Alright, so I can do something like this. say a walk towards the papal. But this guy is not popping. This guy is not popping at all. Look at... I mean, this is just outrageous. Alright, so the last one we did, I did 371. I did 371 and I got a really good score, but it took me to 378, which is not good. It's not good. The reason why it's not good... I need to go back to this, make it a castle. The reason why it's not good is because we got sent here, right? So... Alright. My idea here is to expand close to the enemy. And then, is it possible that I start harassing him via... Oh, give me a break, dude. Like, if I'm next to him and he wants to start doing anything. Alright, so by the time I got here, he has not really a whole lot of stuff, so that's good, actually. So, boom! Now I'm closer to him. Now I can start doing something. Because my plan is going to be to start harassing his... Whoops. No, don't go towards the papal. Fight and then expand. Alright. So my plan is to start busting him up. By, because that's the only power that I have, right, is the power to... I don't really care what they do over here, to be honest. Okay. Damn, it's a little too far away. I'm trying to lower the land. I need this guy to pop out so I can get closer, so I can start harassing him. Alright, so, like, what I can do here is this. I drown his guy temporarily, but as you can see, it didn't really do much. But I can keep doing that. Let's see if I'm actually doing any damage when I do this. Really didn't do any damage. But see, I got him in this never-ending loop. He's never gonna do this to me, but I can do it to him. Now, is this actually beneficial? I don't know. But you can see he's got all these other units. This is like the silliest strategy ever. Wonder if eventually he's gonna tell me to fuck off and just attack me. Right, but I can't do anything besides what I'm doing. Just waiting for my guys to pop out. All of his guys should be really weak, but it's not like my guys are gonna be that powerful. No shit talking the game, Ted. I'm gonna start timing people out for shit talking the game I'm playing. This is what we're playing. If you don't like it, you don't have to watch it. Alright, can he just attack me already? Like, what the fuck? I'm just waiting for these castles to pop so that they'll actually, you know, as soon as they pop, they're gonna attack. Or he can attack me. Just anybody do something. Can we get some action? And this is probably not even an effective strategy, so I'll probably have to reset and go back to 371, try to get a shittier score on 371. What's funny is doing all of this silly shit, I still have not... Oh, here we go. Some action, finally. You know, I wasn't even considering the fact that we had all of these dudes over here. Yes, please, attack, attack. No, he didn't attack, he moved away. Here we go. Nice. Let's see if this actually does anything. Let loose the muscle, boys. So we are losing, right? But I'm thinking we're gonna start winning. Oh, fuck. So he just made a knight. If that knight is capable of killing all of our shit, then it's over. Right, and I'm gonna very purposefully undo all of our units here and drag our entire population over to him. All right. Can we kill that knight? It's looking very doubtful. If that guy dies to that knight, it's... Oh, yep. Alright, it's fucking over. Go back to 371. Gotta go back to 371. But I'm curious if I can even get a bad score on 371. It's M2MD 4D 5N. What did I mess up here? M2MD 4D. I missed the 5. All right. So we need to get a bad score. That's what we need to get. Because there's no way we're going to get a better score than what we had already gotten. And because there's no Armageddon, I think we might just have to build a shitload of knights. That is outrageous that he died. That is outrageous that that happened. Let's reset it. Oh, man. Positively outrageous. Isn't the play always nights? I don't think so. They take too long. Most of the time, all you need is one volcano or one flood or a couple of swamps, and then Armageddon. See, I think I screwed this up. Because now it's going to take forever for them to pop. But at least when they do pop, they are less likely to walk around aimlessly and die somewhere. Which would suck. See, we're losing badly on the expand, which is pretty comical, actually. Alright, so one of them expanded. Yeah, what's gonna be so fucking tricky about this is I need to win this map, and I need to get a absolutely abysmal score. I need to get like a score. A perfect score would be like 30,000, but I think even that is gonna be kind of impossibly unlikely to get a score that is that shitty. Yeah, we're losing unbelievably bad on the expands. It's actually like outrageous how badly we're losing. It's too bad that the game doesn't have a true save feature, so I can't reload a save that I had from last time we played, which would have been pretty dope. If I could, of course. Now he's gonna start fucking... Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Alright, and my leader died during this. Like, it's so random sometimes, what happens. Alright. Trying to think of like, do I even want to fucking play this out? Because this is gonna take me probably at least an hour. I need them to... I need them to... How the fuck is he even... Okay, that actually helped me, so thanks, game. But it's like, how was he even able to earthquake me there? That does not make any sense. Where did he get the mana to earthquake? Why? Don't go that way. Just settle, dude. Oh, what are you doing? What is he doing? Alright, we're not gonna get a pop off of this. Oh, it's outrageous, dude. It's outrageous. Alright, what if I go maximum game speed and not worry about it too much? Because I'm trying to get a bad score, so it doesn't really matter how I limp across. It just matters that I limp across at all. It's very bothersome the way that they choose to move. Alright, but basically, once I establish enough material to start... I want to save here. Once I establish enough material to make swamps, that's when we start building for the first night. Oops. That's an incredible pop. Although I think almost all of them fucking died. No, I guess they just reincorporated. Oh, fuck. Press the button too much. But yeah, because we had such a huge jump, we potentially don't even need that bad of a score. We just need a bad enough score so that we end up a little bit before the level that we were on. Great, 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 great. Alright, you know what? Let's start building. Let's start building up for that night. now, because I think we have more than enough material, and we actually have a population lead at the moment. So, whoa. So he already made his knight. But his knight is pretty weak. Hopefully compared to what we do. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Whoa, no, no, no. No, you are not ready, bro. You are not ready. Where'd he go? Okay. I should have put that in a more central location. But yeah, he is not ready. Fuck, he's gonna die. Alright, I'm forced. My hand is forced. I have to. Oh my god, the speed. I'm forced tonight to take on his knight. This is actually crucial. Damn, it kind of sucked that we didn't make it in time. Playing the game on super speed is kind of cringe. Dude, chill out, Ted. There's no way that you have played this game more than me. I've already beaten this level. It's not about getting a good score or anything like that, or beating the level. This is about getting a shitty score so that I move to a different level. And you know, you talk a big game about knights. Well, my knight is too goddamn dumb, anyways, to go to where he needs to go. Oh great, did he swamp me? He had to have, but it's very difficult to see. God damn it, dude. The knight is just such a moron. Like, bro, it's within your fucking eyesight and you don't even go to attack it. Fucking idiot. So I just have to, this is like way back. Did our knight already die? Amazing. Alright, so... Oh my god. The super speed is annoying. Alright. So... let's go ahead and build everything back up again. And then when I feel comfortable, we can Oh, his knight's fighting our knight. His knight's gonna die, though. For sure. That's an insanely long battle. Alright, so we just build this out a little bit, and then start building up the next knight. And hopefully we're doing so poorly that we get a dog shit score. Let's tell everybody to gather to the Papal, which is here. That's a fantastic location. This guy's very likely to die. Alright, good. Alright. As soon as he's in the yellow, we send him out. Alright. He's in the yellow, send him out, get another one. And that's all we're gonna do for the rest of the game. That is all we're gonna do for the rest of the game. Yep. Cool. Our leader died. Yeah, we're losing big time on the population. Oh shit, so he has a knight. He has a knight that is stronger than our knight. That's outrageously terrible. Alright, let's build another knight. Hopefully we can chase down his leader right here. That would be pretty crucial. Lowering his population. Although our population is the one faltering. How unfortunate. Alright, while all this bullshit's going on, we're gonna have to start doing other things. Is this... like, what is going on? He shouldn't even be able to move a unit like that, although I guess I'm starting to learn something by how this computer is doing that, because I think he put his Papal right on top of... Okay, he put his Papal here. So you can force them to walk a certain path over the water, which is interesting. As soon as this is in the yellow, then we send him out. Although it looks like we're about to fight his leader. His leader is way more powerful than we could ever even imagine. That's so bad. And he just knighted right inside of our shit. So, I mean, if we were to win this, I think we definitely lose. Oh, come on. I turned him into a knight right before this happened. So I thought. Alright, so I think what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to make one last knight when this guy is in the yellow, which is unlikely to happen now. What the fuck? How does he have such powerful leaders? He's able to make these super powerful leaders before anything even happens. It's crazy. Alright, well, that's terrible. That's terrible. Alright. So we gotta redo that again. I'm wondering if part of the reason why I got such a good score the first time around is because I forgot that you can't Armageddon, and so by the time I was ending it, I had so much material on the board. Alright, that's perfect that the computer did that again. So I didn't bother to check his reaction, but it seems like he reacts to match our aggression. So we should probably just volcano a shitload. Hey Lily, thanks for being quote first. I had no luck on .378, so I'm back on 371, trying to beat it again, but get a really shitty score. See how that happens. I was trying a different strategy of just knighting early, pretty much at the earliest opportunity, but did not fucking work, of course. Sounds good. So we're beating him in population. Woo. Holy shit. That's fine. Alright, we got to... Because it's gonna take too long to volcano, so I gotta swamp dead ass. And we'll probably keep swamping to keep him in check until I own about half the world. I don't really care about gobbling this volcano up. It's actually insane that he's even able to volcano. You really think the Populous computer would do that? Just cheat? Damn, I just unplugged my headphones. He's a cheating jerk. But we got him beat. We got him beat on population, so this is fine. This is fine. And we'll just keep doing that. We'll just keep swamping until we have such a massive lead. And can start volcanoing and then finish with knights. But because I know and remember that you cannot Armageddon on this map, by the time we do finish, hopefully we will have a less score because we'll just have less material on the board. And that's just how it's going to be. again. I think I just doubled up on that from before. Ooh. That is not desirable. But by the time that knight even gets over here, low in the yellow, and we have this much of a population advantage, I can't imagine that he's actually gonna do that much damage. But I think we're getting to the point where instead of swamping, I gotta focus on volcanoes. I should tell my guys to gather up and then settle. Just to have high strength units out on the board. Not a good start there. Need to make sure that, did he swamp us? I don't think so. Yeah, so we've already done pretty good damage to that knight. So overall, what that knight is capable of is not the worst. What is going on here? Wait a minute. Did I get... No. Okay, so he's expanding. He's expanding into our territory. I need to tell my guys to attack now, if possible. Go ahead and eat down this volcano. I don't really want to do it, but I don't have volcano that shit. Gotta be very mindful of any kind of swamp that he might attempt. It's a lot harder to see a swamp than it is to see just about anything else. That volcano is fully dealt with. So we'll just keep doing our thing, and then volcano him some more. He's gonna waste his time earthquaking. That's fine by me. I need to pool my mana. It's very tempting to just drop the volcano right away, but I need to pool my mana right now. So that I can drop 2, maybe 3. Get a load of this guy. What up, Jin? Yeah, unfortunately, the highest level that we were at, 378, I think it might be impossible. Starting ratio is 1 to 1, but the computer can do every single godly power, and you can't do anything. So, really bad situation. So I'm going back to 371, which is this level, in the hopes that I might be able to get a shittier score, so that instead of going to 378, we go somewhere else. But it's tough. Alright, he just made another knight. We have to be mindful of something like that. But at this point, our leader is actually insanely powerful, but our leader also sucks, technology-wise, which is pretty strange that that would be the case. If I'm being honest. Right now, I'm pulling up mana so that I can... Oh shit. Here comes that knight. What is the strength of this knight? Pretty strong. Pretty strong, actually. Alright. Volcano, volcano, and then down here, swamp. That's gonna put pretty heavy pressure on him. I need to find my leader. Okay. I need to put my papal down. So I'm gonna put my papal down there, and I'm gonna say gather to the papal. And my plan at this point is to pump knights. And of course this asshole puts a volcano. God damn. It's a war zone out here. What the fuck? Can't believe you've done this. Alright, so I can't do shit until I can pump a knight. For whatever reason, this guy has terrible technology. In fact, I think a fist is the lowest level of technology, which is crazy. It's crazy. We are winning the population war, but at what cost? Because we're gonna lose a lot. So it might have been a big mistake that I made earlier to... Alright, can I knight? Alright, thank God. Okay, so we got our knight out. I'm gonna tell everybody to fight and then settle. Because I need to... I think our knight is gonna fuck up his knight, but I desperately need to get some population back. We're not winning that war as much as we were previously. So that sucks. Can't swamp anymore. Definitely don't want to swamp anymore. Just to chunk out this volcano. Just costly, but I don't mind it. So we either night or we volcano. We can't do anything else at the moment. It's not valid, I should say. It's not valid to do anything else at the moment. Alright, his knight versus our knight. We owned him. He built another knight, though, so we gotta be on the lookout for that, potentially. Looks like because we were fighting on our home turf, some of our units merged with our knight, and he got back his, got back some HP, which is cool. The fact that this battle wasn't over right away is good. Volcano. So this is actually a lot closer than what it seems, but we definitely have an advantage. His knight is fucking shit up, which sucks. Yeah, I'm curious if he's actually pumping knights now. So I might only have one volcano left before we start pumping knights. Alright, so his knight is fighting our knight, and his knight sucks, so I like that. Volcano again. Maybe I keep this up. Alright, he does have a knight just absolutely trouncing us. But he doesn't have a lot of HP. And our knight is still killing it, which is great. Gillian. Volcano again. I want to delay building that night. Okay. Volcano again. Yeah, our knight is still fucking shit up, which is good. So I might do one more volcano and then start pumping knights. Keep delaying that, and it might not work out. It might give us a really great score, which would suck. Which is kind of funny to complain about. Oh man, I got a great score. Getting a great score in this situation doesn't get us what we want. All right, so I'm gonna tell everybody to gather to the Papal, and we start pumping knights. And that's just how it goes. And basically, as soon as these guys go yellow, then we yep, so boom, he's yellow. Whoops. He's yellow, so knight. And that's just what we're gonna keep doing. As soon as they go yellow, that's when we knight them. Alright, so this guy's already yellow, boom, knight. Oh, never mind, I can't afford it. Also, it's absolutely bizarre that he only has fist level technology. What the fuck is that? I know exactly what that is, but that is so stupid, dude. Fuck. That's so annoying. That's so unbelievably annoying. I fucking hate the swamp bugs. Alright, so I gotta fix this. Alright, we get knight. I have to fix this all the way down before, and it's actually pretty hard to see the swamps on this one. I might even have to fix this when I'm on his territory, so that my knight doesn't walk on this shit. So bothersome. Alright. I'm not gonna worry about making... I'm not gonna worry about fixing any of this anymore though, because his population is so bad. If I try to fix anything, it's gonna make my score better, and we don't want our score to be better. Alright, so as soon as he's in the yellow, knight. And we just keep that pressure on, and the game will win itself. Will. Night. He puts a settlement right in the middle of all of our shit, right where our knight is. It's actually crazy that it took that long to kill. What? What? Alright, he's yellow, knight. The funny thing is, the way that they walk, they end up just gathering into him anyways. For a long time. Yeah, so he's like super jacked now. And don't be alarmed when he disappears. No, that alarms me. Yeah, you know, at some point I should peruse the manual again to learn more about the tech levels, because it really doesn't make any sense why this guy is fist technology only. It doesn't make any sense. I guess all of these are just fist technology. I don't get it. Police knots? Nope. Nope. Not police knots. But speaking of Japanese-only games, darn it! I'm debating on using a Jeff pick to do Emerald Dragon. I'm pretty interested in that. Pretty interested in playing that game. Yeah. That reminds me, this whole winter break, I never even added anything new to the spreadsheets. Not that that matters, right? Because there's going to be such a long period of time until I would actually need to add to the spreadsheets, but I should have added something. This guy's probably going to die, actually. It's too cold outside. Oh, he's already yellow. Send him out. Boom. 10 more years of Populous. The Populous fans demand it. All right, 150. A 150 score, please. Where did we end up? Diva. Oh, son of a bitch. It's the same level. Might actually be 10 more years of Populous. All right, we got to go back. You got to go back. I had a pretty insane jump on 364. So if I get a shittier jump on 364, that might be the play, is to get a shittier jump. Shittier jump on 364. That was a Francois level. M5 R S5 DD 5N. But yeah, we went from 364 to 371. That's pretty nutso if you think about it. All right, so we can do floods. We can do swamps. We can do volcanoes. The shitty part here is that he can do nights, which would be pretty shitty to deal with. TBH. All right, Ted, I'm timing you out, dude. I told you. I'm tired of people complaining about the game that I'm playing, or shit talking the game that I'm playing. So you're timed out. If you don't like the game, you don't have to watch it, but this is what I'm doing. So there's no reason to call it Populous in the chat. You can just leave. Alright, sick pop. We love Populous here. That's right, that's right. If you don't love Populous, you can get out. Dude, there's too much shit. Too much shit in the way. Honest to God, I can't really tell the elevations with all of this shit in my way. Alright, we just need a bad score. I vaguely remember that we got, you know, when we got a really good score, I was like, holy shit, why did we get such a good score? But I was like, that's awesome. But it turns out it wasn't awesome after all. Pretty wild to believe, but it's true. Sometimes doing really well means you're doing really bad. Not as much as we love being Jeffertained. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm glad that the Populous streams have been popping off. Because, you know, it just means that, you know, I could play anything. And the diehard Jeffites will still show up. You know, we like to play some fun games every now and then, but sometimes you just gotta chill out to God's own personal heartbeat. I figured that wouldn't pop, to be honest. Once you pop, you just can't stop until you beat 989 fucking levels. Alright, I gotta double check. We can flood, right? Or swamp. We can swamp, volcano, and flood. And you better believe that I'm gonna swamp. Because Francois kinda sucks. Jeff had till death do us part. I was watching footage from a wedding, and she said, "I will." And I was like, what? Aren't they supposed to say, "I do"? Anyways, they got divorced later, so... Kawinky dink? This shit is so crazy, my little Frenchman. Yeah, she fucked up. Idiot! Yeah, she said, "I will." Alright, Jeffites. It's swamping time! We just totally swamped them. Tag your friends to totally swamp them back. Bros, you guys expanded a little too much. I don't actually appreciate how far you expanded. You guys expanded too much. Lily made a very bad financial decision today. After looking at just how bad the game is, she bought Black Ops 7. Been playing too many good games. You must play something terrible to keep balance. That's the Jeffite way. What the hell, Lily? Says Jen. Is it really that bad? I feel like those games can't be like that horrible. Like, I saw the video of that like weird boss fight or whatever, but like the gameplay is still Call of Duty, right? How bad could it really be? All right, we're bodying him on population. It was on sale, so you didn't pay full price. Yeah, good thing it's not a Nintendo game. Really fell from grace. Y'all seen that movie Maria Full of Grace? That movie is so fucked up. Got an A on every class in your fall semester. Nice, nice. Let's fucking go! Broom, broom. Broom, broom. Alright, so he just made a knight. Somewhere in the world, he made a knight. But that's okay. Alright, we're trying to get a shitty score. Remember the shitty score of January. Fortnite dances for speculative e-coins. You don't play Fortnite, it's slop. Is Fortnite actually that bad? I feel like Fortnite is a lot better than people meme on it about. Like, it kind of is one of those, like, it's like an ultimate game. Does that make sense? Because you could play that shit and never spend a dime on it and have loads and loads of fun. I'm not saying that I'm gonna play it, but fun game, but a lot of cringe within and without. Cringe. It's not bad, you're just mad its existence canceled Unreal Tournament 4. Yeah, it's kind of bizarre that I don't know. I'm not gonna say that there weren't like lame baby games back in the day, especially lame baby games that I liked, but like Unreal Tournament is so badass and cool. Quake 3 is so badass and cool. So how did we end up with Fortnite? Who's the fish guy? Isn't his name Fish Sticks? I'm not gonna lie, that one YouTuber, I forget what the fuck his name is, but it, like his whole gimmick is just that he plays Wii Party, but with Miis that look like what's his name? Beef Boss or whatever? I think that's a Fortnite character. That guy is actually pretty funny. I haven't bothered to watch any of his shit in like a long time, but I remember it being very, very funny. John Splatoon. Splatoon is another one of those games that's actually hella cool. Like if I was 10 years old, Splatoon would be like my game, you know? I'd be playing Splatoon all the time. But because I'm not 10 years old, I don't. The one thing that annoys me about Splatoon is that there are a lot of older Splatoon players that don't realize that that game is for children. And so they always have like egg yo faces and like shit like that. And I'm like, it's a little inappropriate for kids is all I'm trying to say. It's a little inappropriate. Oh, that would be sick. That would actually be sick. Mouse mode. All right. We need that Armageddon tick. Whoa, we got swamp bugged. Alright, it's getting to the point where I shouldn't even bother to build anything. We should just let it tick naturally. Be a missed opportunity not to do it. Yeah, honestly, I'd be kind of surprised if it didn't have that. Dude, my stupid French boys. Ay, 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 ay. Alright, dude, I get it, I get it. We are so almost there. Alright, I'm just gonna let it tick. But yeah, Nintendo has been fucking up. Nintendo has been fucking up big lately. I feel like Nintendo would be the one dev to make a mouse mode for Switch 2 and then just not use it for the one game that would actually utilize it the best. Well, people say that gyro aiming is actually like really good. I never really dude, this sucks. Come on, dude. Just give me the Armageddon for fuck's sake. How I'm losing. I'm losing. I'm losing. I'm losing points. Yeah, the gyro aiming for me, I could not get used to it. But everybody says it's real good. We've done it. By God, we've done it. Let's go. Let's get a shittier score than before. I'm fucking pumped. But yeah, I played all three Splatoons. Not a whole bunch, but I've played all three of them. And I like them. You hope they re-release Splatoon 1, not gonna lie, it's kind of hard to play that game now for most people since the official server shut down. Yeah, but there's been a lot of work. I mean, it sounds like you're already aware of it, but there's been a lot of good work done with the fan servers and like still doing Splatfest and shit like that. I don't think the thing with Splatoon is that every sequel it's the same game. I know that they add new content and all this other stuff, blah blah blah, but it's the same game. So I don't think that they would ever do that. They would release Splatoon 4 and it's going to be the same game but more and different. Yeah, right. But to your average consumer, it's the same fucking game. It's just Splatoon, but now it's going to be on Switch too, which is cool. 369, let's go. All right. We got a new level, which means I can probably get past the bullshit level. B3GQ34M4. They're working on a Splatoon spin-off right now? Really? What how's it gonna be a spin? Is it that card game that they added in Splatoon 3? That would be sick. Not even memeing, I actually liked that card game. Alright. Your typical shallow, harmful. Splatoon Raiders. Huh. How does that what is What is this? I hope this is. I was about to say something, but I think a lot of people would not get the joke. And the joke is that instead of calling it Splatoon, I call it Splagooey. I was gonna say, I hope this is not Splagooey's blood. It's a new battle royale game, but you're joking. It's not. I mean, I wouldn't even think that would be bad, to be honest. I wouldn't even think that that would be that bad. Build, 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 build my minions, build. Minions. Hey, look at that. This thing was already on the first floor. But you play as some mechanic, and you're going to some islands with the deep cut band. There's not much info on it yet, other than it was officially announced. That's what it's about. It's going to be a single-player focused Splatoon game over multiplayer, it seems. You know, some people have said that the single-player Splatoon content is, like, good. Like the Octo expansion and stuff like that. I really don't think so. Like, I played it. It's better than some of the other single player stuff, but I wouldn't say that it's good. It's not like worth playing. Why are my human silly boys so stupid? Just fucking settle, you fuck. Look at this guy. He's just walking around. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. I love walking around and not settling and making my god mad. Okay. Great job. Get out of there. He's doing it again. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. The fuck is wrong with me? How dare I have a different opinion about the single player content? I mean, most people say it's bad, but they say like Octo expansion is like, it's like not bad, right? They're like, it's not that bad. It's like being the best Splatoon single player experience is not that impressive because they're all I'm not gonna say they suck, but you know, you're not playing Splagooey for the single player content. You're just not. It reminds me of that one video where it's the girlfriend asking the boyfriend, like, If you got $1 million for kissing the like prettiest girl in the world or whatever, would you do it? And he was like, "Oh hell yeah, we would." He says, "Hell yeah, we would be rich." And she's like, "You're supposed to say that I'm the prettiest girl or whatever." And he's like, "Because you're not." That shit was so funny. But he's a real one though. Or said he's because he'll say, or, he said we would be rich. But he just knows that she's not the most attractive woman in the whole world. Level for the lore they had and stuff, without them, Splatoon would be empty in your opinion? Yeah, the Splatoon lore goes hard, actually. The Splatoon lore is wacky. And kind of similar to Pikmin, how Pikmin will have like items and shit like that from, like Duracell batteries and stuff. I do think it's cool that Splatoon will have like random pieces of, ancient technology. Stuff like that. Splatoon has good styling. Gotta give it up. Give it up to the Splagoo team. Alright, I think we just Armageddon now. Because we're beating him out in population. Oh, really? That sucks. And it's only that version that got rid of the Duracell batteries. Did he just build a knight? What a weirdo. Yeah, I don't remember, because I never got super big at the Pikmin. I actually never played Pikmin 2, but I played Pikmin 1 quite a bit. Back in the day on the GameCube. I don't think I beat it though. That game's pretty hard. But yeah, you know, it's funny. I was just thinking about in somebody else's chat. I was gonna make a Shenmue joke, and then I didn't make the joke because I don't think they would have gotten the joke. But I was gonna reference one of the vending machine items from Shenmue, and then I was like, wait a minute, Shenmue, it's all Coca-Cola shit in the OG. Which is kind of funny to think about. I wonder if it's still Coca-Cola in the HD version in Japan. Alright, it's not worth fixing this shit, because it's gonna cost too much. Is it time? Is it time? Can I do it? No. We're so close though, like one tick. One tick, one tick, one tick. Let me tick. Let it tick, 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 tick. Let it tick, let it tick. It ticked. Alright, fight him. You really have to learn how to take full advantage of every day in that game. Yeah, it's tough. I remember it being really tough. But it's also really cool. I'm gonna laugh if I get such an amazing score that I'm gonna laugh if I get such an amazing score that we jump to 378 anyways, and then I'm like, ah! But it's gonna be a lot easier to manage the score on 369. Diva. $374, which is we've done it. I think. All right, the reason why I'm getting a hype about this is because this is the same stats as 371 that we beat. It's still a really tough ass level. E5 112, K 45, and the E5 12, K 45, and the but the reason why I'm fucking hype is we went from 371 to 378. So if we're able to do, you know, pretty much the same on this one, then we should easily jump over the bullshit level and get back to making real progress. And really far spawns, which is good. He's spawned on the top of the mountain, which is bad for him. Game speed, can't build. That's good. Let's make sure that we can't use Armageddon. Nope. Cannot use Armageddon. Alright. I'm gonna take a Wicked Whiz and grab a Arnold Palmer. You all thought I was gonna grab a beer. But not today. What up, your mom?
Populous, populous, populous.
Yeah. We found what I think might be an unwinnable level. In 378. So we had to go back to a couple levels ago, and we did get a different level skip. So now we're on 374, which is the same as 371. And we went from 371 to 378, so as long as we do pretty well on this level, we should be able to get a similar jump and hopefully skip over anything that even remotely resembles 378. The problem. He's gonna. Okay, never mind. I thought he was gonna die. Anyways, the problem is that I wouldn't say that this level is hard per se, but this level is very time consuming. There's no mistaking that. Also, looks like my upload speed is very shit, as per usual. We gotta get these pops. We gotta get these pops early, but they're not popping, which is very unfortunate. Hazel's welcome in. Hope you're doing well. $374. I had to go back because 378 seemed unwinnable. So we got pretty good alternative password. So 374 is the same as 371 rules wise. And we went from 371 to 378, and then 378 is like impossible. So I'm hoping. There we go, finally. Come on, you fucking silly guy. That's what I'm talking about. Been playing Wild Arms all day. How's the emulation on PS5? I've heard it was pretty alright. This shit is outrageous. This shit is bananas. The fact that this has not popped yet is disturbing to me. You don't notice any issues with it, but you're not looking for them either. That's the way to be, right? Like, why is that not popping? Why won't you pop? See, they popped. Why won't you pop? Oh, now you start popping. Hmm? Now you want to start popping? Hmm? Now you want to start popping. Hmm? Alright, now this guy's popped too much. What the fudge? Call it sodaless. Oh man. Once you pop, you can't stop. You know, the funny thing is, I think most people can. Most people have no problem stopping Populous. They say, no, I got my fill. I'm done. But not me. Not a sick bastard like me. I don't know if you have enjoyed these streams. Yeah, you know, I've mentioned it a couple of times. I'm glad that this game has not killed the channel. I feel like I've done a lot of stuff that has like been channel killing worthy, you know. But Populous hasn't really done that. The SNES version is better. You know, it's so funny because the common wisdom is that this version would be bad, right? But you know, this version has the themes, it has like all these shortcuts and shit, which maybe you have it on Amiga or whatever the hell else, but or DOS. But I mean, this one has the themes, so you gotta give it some props for having the themes. You gotta give it some props for having the themes. It has the themes. We like the themes. You know what's funny is I've heard the Master System version of Populous is actually pretty good. And that's crazy to think about, right? But yeah, these streams are, they're just chill. It's just chill to play. Can you imagine someone committing to beating every version of Populous? That would be crazy. I'll go one step further. Someone beating every level of every version of Populous. That would be... Because I feel like some of these levels, like, there's no way they playtested all this shit. There's no fucking way. You know what I mean? Like, some of these levels, part of it might just be me being a little bitch, but I do feel like some of these levels are unbeatable. I do feel like some of these levels are straight up unbeatable. I'm not gonna lie, I started thinking like, oh, I could just wait for Armageddon on this one. But I gotta remember, you can't do Armageddon on this map. But yeah, now the true test of whether or not I can kill the channel is when I play full seasons of these baseball games. Alright, that's the true test. Will the Jeffites stick around even when I'm playing baseball for 160 games? If it's Ken Griffey Jr. Presents, then, I might lose all the Jeffites, but I'll gain new Jeffites because Ken Griffey Jr. Presents Major League Baseball is so insanely popular. I played that game previously on the stream, and I don't have the VOD anymore. But that and Pokemon were like my two top VODs, which is hilarious. And there's a couple of guys on YouTube that do like full season playthroughs of Ken Griffey Jr. Presents Major League Baseball. And people are there for it. They're like, oh yeah, hell yeah. I love Ken Griffey Jr. Presents Major League Baseball. It's so funny. They're about that life. But yeah, the only person that I am aware of that has a full... Actually, no, that's not true. I was gonna say Harpu is the only one I know of that has a full playthrough of Populous, but there's another guy, I forget his name, posted about it on the spreadsheet. It starts with a J. They should get someone to present Major League Baseball that has nothing to do with it. Robert Goulet presents Major League Baseball. Who is that? That name sounds familiar. You know, it's funny that you say that because there is a tennis game, like David Crane's Tennis, right? And David Crane, you know, the famous Activision programmer from the Atari days, is a big tennis fan and player. You know, Edge is amateur. I don't think he ever played pro or anything, but so he has that game, David Crane's Tennis. Some old actor slash singer, you think? Oh, slash singer. Okay. For some reason I was thinking about Slash, and I was like, Slash sings? Well, Dick Vitale's awesome, awesome baby. That's basketball, right? Unfortunately, I knew, but yeah, your average person would not know that that's basketball. Oh shit. Alright, so he's sending a knight over. But that knight's not really that strong, so I'm not too concerned. We'll do some damage, but we're gonna be okay. You know, how strong is my leader, actually? You know, what if we tell everybody to go to the Papal instead? Where is my Papal? Fuck. Why does my Papal have to be so far away? Doesn't matter, we can make a knight. Okay, so as soon as I'm done making that knight, now I switch everybody back to gather and settle, and my knight should be able to do a big damage. Alright. So I cannot swamp anymore. We have to start volcanoing. Swamps are very dangerous for your guys as well. Like, if you're sending knights in, you don't want to be walking into a swamp. It's just a little dangerous. So I'm gonna wait for us to get pretty high up on the mana, and then spam 2, hopefully 3 volcanoes. Then he'll be fudged. Did my knight really go that deep into enemy territory? That's kind of wild. Like, why did he go all the way in there? That's crazy. I should tell my guys to attack and then settle. Double volcano. Very nice. Triple volcano.
Quadruple volcano.
It's too bad Bonanza Brothers is a Sega game. It would have been awesome to play Bonanza Brothers as part of the SNES Quest, but it's not. But it's not. Alright, we might as well just start pumping knights at this point. Alright, thank God they gathered on him. Yo, he is so roided out. Alright. So, spamming knights. Spamming knights. That's all we do for the rest of the game is spam knights. We're spamming knights. We're spamming knights. All we gotta do is spam knights. As soon as they have yellow health, we spam the knight. Never stop spamming. Oh, you know what else I should do? We should save just in case I get a bad score somehow. Although our score is really high, so it says. What the hell? He took the whole building with him. Nah, I know why that happened. It's just really funny. Isn't it such a strange world we live in? Where I just play Populous for like 3 months. 'Cause I started this in November, I think, right? To be fair, it's only the 13th session, but yeah, thank God we got past 51 and 52. Because if we didn't, that would have been so tragic. Oh, you know what? We can actually increase the game speed now. Although there's so much shit happening that it doesn't actually even increase it that much, which is pretty funny. Super Nintendo can't handle it. It is going a little bit faster, but not by much. Long game, maybe? What up, Zero Goki? There's 989 levels in this game. This is level 374. Is this like Civ or SimCity? I wouldn't really say it's similar to either of those. It's the most like a real-time strategy, but it has very unique mechanics, and you don't really have any direct influence on your guys outside of this papal magnet that you can tell them to walk towards. You can also move it. So pretty much the name of the game is that you build a bunch of flat land so that your dudes will make castles, so that you'll get mana, so that you can do various. It's across the top right bar, right? So like right now it's on night, so I can make a knight, which is what I did. All I'm doing right now is spamming knights. But you can also do earthquakes, you can do swamps, you can do volcanoes, you can do floods. But like I was saying, you don't really have a direct influence on your guys. You can directly force them to walk towards this papal magnet, but it's trickier. It's trickier than it sounds. Like there's a lot of little things that can go wrong if you're trying to do that. Believe it or not. So it's a god game, it's a strategy, real-time strategy type game. We're about to win this level, which is good. should pop soon. But yeah, SimCity is actually coming up technically, but it's gonna be a while. Just because of how long this fudging game takes. Well done, Dave. We did it. We did it. All right, so we jumped to level 380. I was on level 378 before, and I think level 378 is unwinnable. So now we don't have to deal with that. So we got 380. It's V4RYGBH1M. V4RYGBH1M. Theme is Cake Land. I'm writing all this shit down in a holy fuck. Swamps are bottomless and the enemy is able to do swamps. That is not good. 5-to-5 ratio. We can do earthquakes, volcanoes, floods. He can do it all. And it is bottomless harmful, which is pretty rare to see bottomless swamps. Now we have to check. Oops. Come on. Okay, so we can use Armageddon. That's great. Yeah, thanks for the GGs, guys. Now, good. We can build up and down. So sometimes you can't. I'm gonna put the game on the slowest speed setting because we have to be able to react to what the computer does. But because we get Armageddon, that's a really good thing. This is a really dog shit start, I gotta be honest. Yuck. Yep, it's a big yuck. Alright. So, what's shitty about this... You know, I guess it's not that bad. I'm actually debating restarting, because we have access to flood. And we're probably going to need to do that. Let me double check. Yeah, so we have access to flood. So I'll probably rush to flood, and then flood him, and then Armageddon him. But yeah, the mana gain is not great. Although, to be fair, doing this right off the rip and chunking down that mountain, it's a tall order. It's a tall order. And we're gonna do another tall order here. It's honestly not what I wanted, but whatever. So get him down here. Try to get a pop. Good, we got one pop. He's gonna walk that way, which is annoying, but that's okay. Yeah, we're playing this on the slowest. Oh, fuck off. Okay. If he's gonna do that, then I can't flood. That's fine. If he's gonna do that, though, we definitely can't flood. Which is not a big deal. We'll just volcano him a bunch of times, make sure that we have the population advantage, and then Armageddon. Armageddon is basically end the game button. That's what it does. It forces all of your units to go fight in the center of the map with all of the opponent's units. God damn it. But yeah, this isn't a great start, but it's probably not going to matter. And we made progress, so you can't really argue with that. What I'm doing right here is advanced technique. So basically I break up my castles. This is fine. I break up my castles in order to do what I call is popping. Because the castles give the most mana, but they create units at a much slower rate, but when their units come out, the units are stronger. I wish this fucking idiot would settle. What? He's still going. Alright, I need... Come on, bro. I mean, I'm glad that he's settling so much, but I actually need to get the fudge out of here. Alright, well, that was good. Anyways, it's kind of an advanced technique to purposely break your castles so that they'll poop out a unit earlier. And that's how you're able to do really fast expands. Honestly, I don't know how you would beat some of these levels without doing stuff like that. Because this game is actually very challenging. Let's see, like right here, if I do that, boom, double pop, really good. Alright, and we have enough for a volcano, so I'm just gonna go all the way over and boom, pop a volcano. I would prefer to do more than one volcano if possible. But yeah, see, that's what I was worried about, is that he would just volcano us right back, which is bothersome. And normally you don't want to chunk the volcano down. And in fact, I still probably not do it too much, not right away. But yeah, the game's actually kind of cool. But what is unfortunate about it is just the sheer length, the sheer number of levels is, I think, too much for the common player because these levels don't have anything really special about them. I doubt every level got play tested. I really doubt it. But yeah, so there's some levels that I feel are just totally unwinnable. This is definitely not one of those levels. Although some of them are pretty deceptive as far as how unwinnable they may or may not be. But this level is pretty much over. It's just a matter of time before we're able to do the Armageddon. But see, even on the slowest setting, it can be difficult to keep up the pace once there's so much shit on the map. Just volcano again. Volcano again. At this point, he's basically fucked. Like, there's no way that he makes a comeback from this. It's not possible. So at this point, we just keep expanding out, and we're gonna get up to Armageddon and win the game. It's as easy as that. But yeah, it's kind of funny because when you start playing a game like this and you see what there is and you're like, all right, so that's it, right? Like there's not really that much going on in this game. But that being said, as you keep going along and you're experiencing the levels and you're trying to find little efficiencies or like subtly different strategies, maybe some inefficiencies, because sometimes you get a bad level password and you need to get a worse score in order to advance because you got to a level that, for you feels impossible. Maybe it is impossible, I'm not sure. There's not really a lot of data on this game, unfortunately, for how many versions there are. But you start to have a more intimate understanding of this game and you grow to appreciate it. Which is not something that you expect to happen when you start it, because it just feels like there's not a lot to this game. And in a lot of ways, that's true. But that doesn't mean that the game's doesn't have its charm or has its value. Because at first, my reaction was like, all right, this game sucks. And I do still think that there are aspects of this game that suck. That's a fact. All right, we're either on it or one tick away. All right, nice. So this is Armageddon. All of our units are going to meet in the middle and fight. It's basically the I win button. But you could also do it and lose, which is funny. Very rarely will the computer ever Armageddon. I've only seen the computer Armageddon once, and it barely beat me, which sucked. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I could crank the game speed up, I guess, but it's done. But yeah, so currently I'm leaning towards the game is good, but it's fucked. Which is sort of like my plus minus system. Is I have my ratings. I would rate this game a good, but it is fucked. Right, 136 score, not bad. Diva. All right, 386, snow and ice. SH1D 5XD 5R. SH1D 5XD 5R. Theme is snow and ice. 3-to-3 ratio. We can do everything except for flood. And we can do everything. Swamps are shallow, water is harmful, very typical. Overwhelming majority are like that. Start the game. Now, we're not done yet. We have to check. We cannot use Armageddon, so that's unfortunate. And you can build up and down. Can build up and down, which is good. Alright, I'm gonna put the game speed on fast at first. And then we're gonna slow it down once we actually start. This is kind of gross. Oh my god, this is really gross. What the fuck? This is crazy. Because we're popping off. What? Alright. That's actually really good. That might not... Oh my god, but of course my fucking dumbass. What a dumbass. I cannot believe it. Alright, that's actually, like, restart worthy. What a fucking idiot. Alright, so the reason why I did that is because you all saw why. It's because the stupid guy died. Very unfortunate. Yeah, sometimes they walk around and just get themselves killed. But it was actually really good that the computer earthquaked us. Because it put us down on flat land, which is what I wanted. Okay. I'm saving the game here. Bro, don't you dare. I don't think he actually died there. I think what he did was he went into the building, but then I can't get a pop. Which sucks. Alright. So I'm gonna do it like that instead. Okay. Now this is perfect. Okay. Now we're gonna set the game speed all the way down to slow. I'm gonna save the game again. And then this way we will be able to slowly expand out. No pop. That's very unfortunate. the method to winning here is gonna be the same. The same as with. Can we get a pop now? Fucking fantastic to get that pop. Come on, bro. Why would you turn away? Oh, because he's gonna die. Fucking fool. For fuck's sake. You have flatland. What? This guy's actually gonna walk around until he dies, which is insane. It's insane. Would you just settle, you silly bastard? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, we got a triple pop there, which is good. Actually, we might not have even... that time that guy didn't die. He just walked into the building. I'm pretty sure. Somehow that read my input wrong, or I misclicked. One pop. And another pop. And another one. And another one. Doing great. Please don't go bald. It wouldn't even matter if I was bald since I shaved my head, although I haven't been doing that lately. I need to. It's getting pretty dire. Yeah, baldness doesn't run in my family either. But I do have a spot on my head that you can really only notice when you shave your head. It's kind of funny how shaving your head makes you a lot more aware of what your head looks like. But I do have a spot on the top of my head where the hair is thinner. I do wonder if that's just from wearing headphones. My hat isn't a natural part of my body. Yeah. I have a very funny story from the college days. We were playing strip poker, and I think I was down to my hat and my boxer briefs, and I had lost the hand. And I said, "The hat stays on." That's a true story. The hat stays on. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Y'all could have been playing Black Ops 7 instead. Yeah, we could have been protecting the USS Obama. Vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom. Okay, I have a lot of wacky stories. I think I told this story when we were playing poker just for fun. And a buddy of mine came in and he was high on acid. And we were watching Genocyber, which is a really fucked up anime. And I was like, oh shit. Because, like, his eyes saw the TV and then he was like, holy fuck. All right, wait a minute. We can only just not do flood, right? Yeah, we can do swamp night volcano. Rip, he must have been losing it. Well, yeah, and it's like one of the worst. Uh, it was one of the worst parts to see. One of the goriest parts in the OVA. But he was all right in the end. But yeah, that OVA is so badass and cool. I think mostly I just really like the song Fairy Dreaming. I remember somebody reviewing Genocyber and basically saying like, you know, yeah, the OVAs, like, they're super fucked up and gory and all this stuff, but like the music is really good, and it's basically like saying that the guy who does the music was just an excuse to like make cool music. And then like the fact that it's gory is just so like it sells or whatever, but like the passion was in the music. Damn, we might have just fucked up his leader pretty badly. Vroom. But yeah, the reason why I wear a hat actually is because if I don't wear a hat, the headphones are all flippy floppy on my head. So that's why I wear a hat, because then the headphones stay affixed to my head without issue. It's an advanced technique. It's an advanced technique. We should set our guys to attack just in case. Just assuming it's something I like doing, wearing a hat. I like doing it because if I don't wear a hat, then the headphones like slide, you know, to the front or to the back. So I do like doing it because if I don't do it, then the headphones slide all over the place. And I might not have that problem if I had hair. I was thinking about that recently. Like, what would make me not shave my head? And I'm like, maybe when I retire, I just won't cut my hair at all. Oh, you fucking asshole swamp bugs. And they're not even gonna affect the enemy. Oh my god. They're not even gonna affect the enemy because they're not on a path to fuck with the enemy. Dude, this is so unfortunate. Oh my gosh. What a bunch of assholes. It's so lame. China is asshole. Yeah, we still have a massive lead. Actually evil. For real. It's crazy that the swamp bugs would only affect me. It's crazy. And he volcanoed me during that. Whatever. Oh yeah, Lily, did you come up with your character for Neverwinter Nights? Because it looks like we have Cleric. Kohi is a wizard, and Wyatt is a— what the fuck? And Wyatt is a monk. I was looking at the prestige classes, and I don't think I'm gonna go for a prestige class. Too prestigious for me. Yeah, not yet. Well, whatever you want to play, because at this point, I think we got it, like everything, you know? Like, we don't have a rogue, but we can just hire a rogue. An NPC companion. Also, it turns out the last expansion is designed for single player only. That kind of sucks. But I don't know how long we're gonna play that for, if everybody's still gonna be down after we— I don't know if everyone's still gonna be down after we play for 1 week. Nah, but it would be cool if we kept playing through, like, Shadows of Undrentide as well. Yeah, there's all those other modules. Kind of sucks that the toolkit is Windows only. I was trying to find it and load it up, and I couldn't load it up. I wonder if I could run it in Proton. I wouldn't be surprised if I could. It doesn't work in Proton? I'm not even gonna lie. A Mac? I would consider buying a Mac before I would ever consider buying a Windows machine or even installing Windows on anything. And at this point, even using Windows in a VM, miss me with that Windows shit. Won't do it. I won't do it. Yeah, it doesn't really matter too much, right? Because what am I gonna do? I'm not gonna learn how that toolkit works. And could you imagine if I like make the most famous D&D Neverwinter Nights toolkit game of all time? That would be funny. Back in the day, I did make my own module that was basically just a ripoff of somebody else's PvP module. But theirs was much better, of course. That's crazy. Do I have a... Okay, thank God I have a leader. I need to put this fucking Papal, like, way the fuck over here. Alright, and at this point, I think we tell everybody to gather to the Papal, and then we're gonna fuck shit up. Plagiarizing? I guess you could call it that. It's basically this PvP server that I would play on. They stopped doing anything with it, so I tried to like make my own with like their ideas mixed with my ideas. But you know. Holy shit. Let's night it up. Next you're gonna say something silly like Pal World is a ripoff. That guy's also ready to get knighted. Next you're gonna tell me Jumbo Holly is a ripoff. That's an amazing name. Jumbo Holly. Which I definitely didn't name him after Jumbo Ozaki or nothing. Definitely didn't do that. Definitely not. Walk, walk, walk. Walk to the Papal. To the Papal. Away! Yeah, it's so weird to play Neverwinter Nights again. After all these years. Alright. Same plan as before. When they go yellow, I make night. Yellow, I make night. Anything else, I no make night. But yeah, one of my buddies in high school, he got big into D&D, and he made a module that we played. It was very like rudimentary, but he like chocked it full of really goofy references to our school. And like named some of the NPCs after the teachers and stuff like that. It was pretty funny. It was kind of sad though, because at the time him and I were the only ones that were into D&D, so like we would play D&D but like not really because it's just two people. Holy shit. The squad. Night it up, night it up. Let's go! Damn. He's strong as fuck. Did this guy get stuck over here? No, he's just being a silly guy. Yeah, it's really cool that there's so many persistent worlds and whatnot that are still out there. I might actually look into joining one in Neverwinter Nights. But who am I kidding? I got Guild Wars. And at some point, I need to try to play FF11. Let me just drop my controller real quick. Light it up. Light it up. Light it up. Never not nighting. it up. Oh yeah. Just thinking about Neverwinter Nights and how like the main server went down or whatever for like finding games. And then I just thought about Unreal Tournament. You still can't actually buy Unreal Tournament 2K4 or Unreal Tournament 99, right? If so, that is so shitty. Why would Epic do that? You really think Epic would do that? Just completely destroy their legacy? 393. Let's go. Hmm. All right. So from 386 to 393. M2NK 5PL 5 dub. M2NK PL 5 dub. Piggy Bad Boy World. 2-1. We can do everything except Earthquake. He can do everything. Classic, Shallow, Harmful. Almost at 400. I'm gonna laugh if we're a super diva. Ooh, we can use Armageddon. We can build up and down. Woo. This is a good one. What the fuck? Why are my pigs so far apart? Star-crossed piggies. My piggies. My piggies. I miss them. My piggies, they don't know what to do. My piggies, I hate them when they die. My piggies, you better walk the right way or I'm gonna freak out and get really... I'm telling you, these fucking pigs are suicidal. They're absolutely suicidal, these fucking stupid pigs. Don't do it. Don't do... come on. What are you... You can go in any direction. Come on. Come on, piggy. What is... Would you just settle, dude? Jesus Christ, I'm about to have a heart attack. Fucking stupid pig. Alright, don't you fuck up too. Learn from your brother. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, this is good. This is good. Good shit, pigs. That'll do, pig. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Yes! The ultimate piggy bad boy resurgence. That actually helped me out a lot that he did that. Thank you, computer. Piggy bad boys do 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 do. Piggy bad boys do 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 do. Piggy bad boys do 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 do. Piggy bad boys. Piggy bad boys do 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 do. Piggy bad boys do 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 do. Piggy bad boys do 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 do. All right, he didn't die. He just walked in there. It's a piggy bad boy world, and you're just living in it. What? So I can do everything except earthquake. Yeah, that's fine. So I should just swamp that ass right now. Swamp, there it is. Yo, a game I really gotta play at some point is Baldur's Gate. Can you believe I've never played that? Oops. I don't know why the heartbeat is getting so freaky loud, because we are winning to a pretty insane degree. Yeah, we are winning so hard that I'm actually just gonna go Armageddon and win the game. Vroom. 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 God damn, look at all these pigs.
They won't stop bigging.
Alright. As soon as we get it, as soon as we get the pop, I'm about to pop. Looks like this one's about to pop. We need one more tick. Actually, we might already be there. Let's see. Hoop, 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 hoop. Realm. Realm. One of my picks is just stuck out here. I don't think he even needs to join the fight, though. It's so one-sided. 171. Greater being. Literally level 400 on the fucking dot. Let's go. Level 400 on the dot. W41B5XL5 dub. It's definitely a W, not an H. W41V5XL5 W. Cool. Grassy plains. It's 2-1. Actually the same rules as before. Basically, he can do everything, but we can't. We can't do earthquake, which doesn't matter. Shallow, harmful. Let's go ahead and see. We can use Armageddon on this map. And let's do the final check. All right, we can build up and down. All right, so here's the dealio. My goal for tonight was to get to 400, which we did. My God, though, that took me 4 hours. When we started, we were on 378, so it took me 4 hours to get from 378 to 400, which is pretty abysmal, but progress nonetheless. So we're now a higher being. But I am gonna go ahead and call it here for the evening, because I want to do some other gaming off stream. So, and I need to stop staying up so late. So, anywho, I know it's still early, but I am gonna go ahead and call it here. So, thank you so much, everybody who dropped by. Should be back at it again tomorrow with some Dragon Quest. I actually might do an early morning stream to do another round of what is it called? Jalico Big Run, because even though I already beat that game, I wanna re-explore it. So we might do a double stream tomorrow. Let's see if any of the homies are on, and we'll raid out. Let's go ahead and raid. Where'd he go? Let's go ahead and raid Harpu. He's playing through Clair Obscure. So I'll start that raid. But anyways, appreciate everybody who dropped by. Hope you have a fantastic weekend. And like I said, we'll be back at it again for some Dragon Quest 4 for sure. Oh man, but yeah, level 400. It's coming along. It's coming along. Peace out.